Gentlemen, Ukraine is back. I have nothing to do at the moment. Loey keeps baiting me and not actually wanting to play. So we're back in this. And I've already finished editing for the day. So it's either this or I just sit there at the gemstone crab in RuneScape. Why is Constantinople green? Because Byzantium exists now. We're gonna continue the mega city of Kyiv right now. Maybe I should upgrade some of these cities already, because this one's already relatively big pop. Which one's the biggest here? It would have to be this one. This is the fiber crop one. This one's actually worth something up to, a fiber crop's worth more. It's actually worth a little bit. Wool is worth 2.5. This one just has more peasants already. We're upgrading this one. Mega cities are coming, gentlemen. We must be close. No, we have not expanded anywhere near Ruthenia. We need to go west or north in order to do Ruthenia. It's happening slowly. And I can't do anything right now because these guys were allied to Bulgaria and Serbia, which I really don't want to fight right now. I'd get clapped. Although obviously the castles might be able to hold a little bit. Still not looking good. I'm considering building a castle here as well, so in case they break through, we have another line. But I don't know. How's the food price? Do you want me to actually check that for you? 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. Oh, we found one. The Tunisian market is 0.03. Gentlemen. Otherwise, the rest of the world is 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. Food is a nothing burger. It's critical to understand. We are building the mega city of Kyiv. And it will continue to be expanded upon as long as land doesn't cease to be. Is this more wool? We have a lot of wool. God damn. Slava Ukraine. Love being a peasant in the medieval ages, having better food security. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I don't even know if I want to build anything in Kyiv because everything is so damn goddamn expensive. A trading hub. Ooh, trading hub. We need to get the trading hub. That's 2,000 gold. So save up money, gentlemen. Ooh, that's not good. That's 1,400 bones. No, I'll take it. Why not? We'll pay back the loan. We make so much money. I don't have to build constantly. Take the loan. Is it just a single loan? That's 3 loans. The interest is actually relatively high. Will you all continue? Are we there yet? I mean, if the boys come on and they want to play it, sure. Think EU4 is worth a buy right now? I feel like you should have seen enough gameplay to make your own decision and not telling me or not asking me if you should buy it or not. Never Packer. Never happened, never will. I played Spore so much in my life, and I ain't returning. My life be like... Oh wait, I'm saving money to pay back loans, I forgot. There's 1 loan. Got 2 more loans. Actually, I didn't get any tech in this one. We're still waiting here. I mean, if we move this way, there should be some RGOs of some worth over here, right? Actually, that's iron, but there's not really that much. There's no good RGOs near me. That's kind of hilarious, though. That we're just in a dog shit area, man. No resources, no nothing. If I click gold somewhere... Do we have any gold nearby? The closest one is right there. What about silver? Nope. There is just fuck all this. What about something like lead? Nope. Okay. But what about pearls, huh? Nope. Okay, there's gotta be marble, okay? No. What about tin? Where's tin? What does tin look like? Who has tin? Mercury. It's so bleak, man. You have ember. Do you mean amber? We do have that, yeah. But that's like everywhere if you look around. This thing is literally everywhere. Well, I guess it's not actually everywhere. Oh, this is actually relatively rare. I had no idea. The mega city of Kyiv must keep growing. What about food? Now that we're making more cities, there is actually a minus of food in this province right now. We could just build some more food. Again, as soon as I get the Colombian exchange, I'm going to plant potatoes and chilies everywhere. I'm going to replace all the, like, legumes or whatever they are. Like, these things, they just need to be replaced, man. Like, the sturdy grain as well. Like, all these shitty-ass crops need to be replaced. Some with chilies as well. We have fur already, but fur's not really worth anything. Same with game. Game is like worthless as well. It's a lot of money for another guy to move here. I mean, I just don't care. I'm not paying for this. Okay, we have another city. Bing, bing, bing. So, is this actually worth? Just sort by income and build. That's what we do here. Oh, when you unlock the tech to obtain dinosaur DNA, real. Is there anything in our market that there's a lack of? That's, again, it's something I've just forgotten to check at some points. Sort by goods balance. There's actually a lack of beeswax. Do we have more we could build more beeswax down here. And that is still in our market, right? Yeah. We have a beeswax. Is it here? Yeah. It's not even that bad control-wise. You know what? Beeswax time. Do we have it anywhere else? Didn't pay attention. That's actually pretty good. You have 2 of them. Fund the farming estates. Yeah, why the fuck not? It's Ruthenia that's formable. You know, I'm 90% a single player kind of guy, and TBH EU5 just feels incredibly slow outside of MP. Even outside of MP. Again, I'm not gonna go into a rant again because I'm just sitting there chilling on 5 speed, but I will continuously keep saying that a lot of people will keep flocking towards me and my opinion. Like they will not necessarily like take up my exact opinion, but a lot of people will flock towards me and actually agree with the problems of the game over time. It's gonna happen. Why is this not moving right now? Do we have problems with these guys? Wait, no, this is converted. No. They have 0 culture. Why are they not being removed? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't say that about that culture. We cannot do that. We can't assimilate them. I Google this shit and I get it's the Romanite Jews. And apparently I'm unable to assimilate them. So we're gonna just go to the next location and Ruthenian. It also says that you literally cannot do it in this province anymore. So you literally cannot, like... I was gonna use the term that I've been using against the Crimeans, but I feel like that's bad if it's this population group right now. Yeah, you said it so cocky. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it, my man. My man. One of each level. Let's go. Collect those cookies, baby. Money well spent. Ugh. We're slowly getting more Ruthenians every day. How does your army stack up to the rest of Europe? I'm actually not sure. It actually says I should have 12,000, but I was kind of waiting. Because if it doubles every time, I was just waiting until we get artillery or whatever it is, and then upgrade. And we are getting it slowly. Wait, when could we actually... was it global trade? It's 13% relocate. Once we get that... and artillery, we're in the money. I don't know if I should have a bigger army, but we are getting to the point where standing armies might actually be worth it soon. We just got a lot more iron output right there. AI is awful, in fact. It is, in fact, very awful. And it just keeps having revolts over and over. Oh, 591. Is that the iron prices that's better now? Or the iron output that just did that for us? Probably. That probably was the iron output. You have enough to fill out that one as well. Is cattle still? Cattle is like a 1.5. Yeah. How's the food situation? Like, this province is actually starting to be a little low on food because I've built up so much shit. But as soon as I get new world crops, we'll replace these ones with it. If Choking was there, I'd ask him the question. I could ask you guys as well, but I'm not sure a lot of you guys could answer it. Like, if I build up an RGO, let's say this one is level 8, and I replace it, the wool with chilies or potatoes or something, right? Does that mean that it'll stay that size? Do I have to completely rebuild it? That's what I don't know. Because I've never done it myself. I've only watched Choking do it. Yeah, the Ottomans are always this small, man. They suck ass. Okay, you know what? We call this. I think it's the administrative one I usually do. We're doing the administrative one. Is it research speed for one of them? Monthly prosperity control. That's really good, both of them there. Conversion effort, is that, yeah, that's conversion speed and influence. And then there's this one, which is, yeah, we'll do this one. We should go even faster. Is this one even moving anymore? Who are these guys? The Boch. Can't select that province anymore. Why can't I do this again over here? Does it work now? Is it because I can actually assimilate them now? Nope. Look at the Ruthenian population now, it's pretty fucking huge. It doesn't really look like we're moving anything down here anymore. What about this province? Yeah, this one's moving. This one's not moving, so we might as well move this guy. I don't know if it's because there is I don't actually know why they're not doing it. What about these Mongolians? Can we take care of them? Oh, we can! That's the first Mongolians I see die. Sorry, looking for a word, looking for a word. That's good for us. We're degrading the Mongolian culture. Again, there's millions of these people out there, right? So it doesn't. We don't have to convert all of them, but any, and not even. It doesn't even like do a lot converting just a few of them. What if we go to the production and say, not Ukraine, do we have anywhere we can build it? Oh, we can actually build them in these two tiles. That's huge. We should get 2 more unis. Wait, why is this not building? Oh, we're missing books. We still don't have enough books in the fucking market, man. I'm not building a scriptorium in Kyiv. Okay, never mind, I'm doing it. Even though it's hella expensive to do. Scriptoriums in every fucking town, man. Could even theoretically do one down here. What is it? This one's... Wait, is this in a different market? Oh yeah, it is. No, wait, it is. It is in the same market. What are we missing, bro? Oh yeah, it's the beeswax we're missing. Build more beeswax. $273 Mongolians. Will it change? It's still changing, but not a lot. We can handle that. Lupni. Ruthenian. What about here? How much do we have in here? Okay, that's a decent amount of pops. Let's get rid of them. Do any of the Mongolians get removed? Yes. Beautiful. I mean, the AI is technically aggressive. It's just bad. Like, I don't know what that is, etc. Spam those scriptoriums out. Give me some books. It's so insane when you finish fucking integrating a province, by the way. Can we talk about that? That is mental. Is this how pure we are? I literally sound like such a fucking racist when I'm assimilating. I'm like, we're 99.7% pure Ukrainians right now. If I were to do that, like, is this possible in here? 1,000 people. Mainly Crimeans and Mongolians. Yes! No, it's just, we are creating the pure Ruthenian culture group. Because anything else is inferior to us. You understand what I mean? Scriptoriums out the ass. Let's build them. Like, look at that percentage go up. It's just beautiful to see more Ruthenians materialize. Is this number even moving? 2223. Nope, it is not. So this guy is gone. He's not doing a good job down here. We're putting him into a different region to work on other areas of the front line. Create more. We can work up here. It's about 93,000 Policiums. Get rid of them. No roads? The fuck are you smoking, bro? Look at the road map mode. Where do you want the roads to go to? Tell me where you want the roads to go to. All roads can go somewhere, right? Let's set this guy up. Kyiv. We'll build some roads for you. Some additional roads. We'll just build a fucking spider web of roads. Eventually everywhere will have roads. I actually like the fact that you can tax the clergy. The Orthodox Church may have been more cooking than the Catholics. But obviously Protestants are the best. We're still missing books. There is no way we're still missing fucking books. Books for everybody. I will, at some point these cities will grow together. And that's the goal. I want to see this entire area right here just be urban. And it's just going to be potato and chili fields around them to feed them. Sponsor a university in Solaria. Can we? I could just build that university. I don't need to sponsor it. We have the money for it. We actually don't. What the fuck is a Lacero? Lacero. Oh god. It's our cultural influence at this point. 239. Anything that upgrades our people. Promote state religion. Ooh, that could be nice. Promote state religion. We can get that shit running. I am in the money. Support land focus. I'm all in. Oh my god, is that 49 point? Oh! Oh. Encourage the strive towards urbanization always, baby. We are an urbanized society here in here in Ukraine. Okay, now we could technically convert some Muslims to Orthodoxy instead of converting. Instead of removing cultures, we could remove religions. So, while we have this for 10 years, I do believe it's time to teach some faith. Convert province, Orthodoxy. Would it work though? The question is if this works or not. It does. I'm all in. We are going converting, gentlemen. I do not need to assimilate at the moment. Convert. .66. Okay, we are converting. Oh, Judaism? Is it working though? That's the real question. I want to see that Orthodoxy number go up. Yes. We have a 10% was it a 20% bonus? So I feel like we should do this right now. I don't need the cultural tradition right now. Encourage urbanization. We don't need that. Entrepot building. Oh, that's a good building, isn't it? Yeah, market attraction. Until we can do one of these, we keep going like this. Construction speed, why not? We can't use that for anything. Copper, iron, tin. We don't have fucking tin, so. Correct section change, that's nice. I guess get the army shit. What determines how fast you're converting these people? Lack of control? Is there no dominant religion kind of thing in here? Look, to answer your question, superpositions. This is like a mindless game I'm playing. Like it's kind of like some. Again, I'll stand by my opinion of like. This is the McDonald's of grand strategy games to me. I know it's not a good meal, but I still like the taste of it. You know what I mean? This is a McDonald's game. What's the Burger King variant? Okay, I'll be real. Imperator is probably the Burger King of grand strategy games, in my opinion. How many Sunni people do we even have in our country? That's another good question right there. We have about 590,000. They just need to go. That province is going to be fully converted now. That's beautiful. Another successful operation. Gotta double check and see if people are actually converting in the province when we look at this. That's beautiful. I do like this better than Imperator Born. I will say that much. Maybe it's because, again, it's probably because of the era. Even though I don't like the starting era, but at least I have the opportunity to go to an era I like in if I play it for long enough, if that makes sense. It is not a... Again, I will stand by. Me calling it a McDonald's is not a compliment to the game. It's just... Even though I kind of like McDonald's, it's... I also, at the same time, when I eat it, I know it's bad. What is Hoi 4 then? Hoi 4 is not necessarily like Hoi 4 isn't a Michelin star restaurant, right? But it's still kind of like, to me, Hoi 4, since it is a 9 out of 10 to me. Hoi 4 is like a... Not a cafe, not like... It's kind of like a nice dining, a nice place with a 3-course meal. That's Hoi 4 to me. Like, and it's maybe like you pay... We have a nice restaurant here in my town, right? Where it's actually on border to fine dining, where you get some really nice food, like really high class food. You get 3 courses, and it's actually, I'm not shitting you, it's super cheap in the weekdays, but it's really fucking good food. And you get 3 glasses of wine. You get 3 courses with a wine that is meant for each course you get. And it's 333 Danish crowns in weekdays. For 3 courses and 3 glasses of wine. And this shit is like GOATY contender. But it's not the best food in the world, but it's really good food. And you pay 333 crowns, which is about $50 for this meal, right? And it is insane. That's McDonald's. That's not McDonald's. That's Hoi 4 to me. Any 10 out of 10 grand strategy? I don't think so. I don't think they've ever made something that would give a 10 out of 10. Like, EU4 is an 8 out of 10 to me. I love EU4. It has a special place in my heart. Also because of all the 24-hour games we've done. I think EU4 is an 8 out of 10 to me. Holy shit, is that actually Savior in chat? Guys, it's Savior. ISP always talks about you, Savior. Yeah, I don't really rate things 10 out of 10. There's very few games I would ever rate 10 out of 10s, which is why I always think it's such a... Like, if you rate something a 10 out of 10, you are... Your opinion should almost be disregarded, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are very few games I've rated highly, like, up there. The games that I've been the closest to rating, like, 10 out of 10s are probably single-player story-driven games that I've played. Like, The Last of Us 1, for instance. That I don't know if I still would rate it nowadays, but I think when I played it, I rated it a 10 out of 10. The first Last of Us. That shit was fucking amazing. I wouldn't give Kingdom Come 2 a 10 out of 10, but it's definitely a 9 out of 10. RuneScape is probably... See, the thing is, I don't know what I'd rate... I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm considering doing it on stream one day. Because my reaction would be 100% genuine. I've never played it before. I have no idea what's going on in that game. Thank you, sir, Mr. Lot, for the tier 2. What the fuck is the... How many... log in now, show many days... I don't know, like, because I've had so many different accounts. Like, my RuneScape... See, the thing is, I don't know if I'd rate RuneScape a 10 out of 10 game. I almost want to do it, because it's like... It's a game that I will always come back to, and I've been playing it since it was fucking, like, how old? I've probably been like 10 years old since I've been playing. I've been playing for the last 20 years, right? Like, does that deserve a 10 out of 10 if you keep playing the same game for that many years? Like, is that how it is? No? Look at League? I guess, yeah. I'd probably, because the gameplay in RuneScape is so, like, good to me, I would probably at least give it a 9 out of 10, though. Like, RuneScape is up there. Again, I agree with that there's nothing that exists that's 10 out of 10, but I like to at least think that some games could potentially beat. Like, again, personally, The Last of Us 1 is, I think I gave it a 10 out of 10 when I originally played it. I really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, but that's a 9 out of 10 to me. First one probably an 8 out of 10. What else do I have? There's some other things as well. Like, if I'm just thinking Half-Life 2, for instance. Half-Life 2, that's up there. Like, that could be a 10 out of 10 as well sometimes to me. The story, and I love it. Half-Life 2 is amazing. But there's obviously some really shitty levels in Half-Life 2 as well, so it's probably a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, probably. It Takes Two. No, those games aren't 10 out of 10s. That's easy to say that's not 10 out of 10s. They're good games, but they're not 10 out of 10s. It's why I'm saying, usually, if you just, the people who flung out that this game is a 10 out of 10, like, your opinion should just be unironically discarded. Like, don't listen to these people. They are out of their minds for rating it a 10 out of 10. Again, I don't even rate Hoi 4 a 10 out of 10, and that is probably the game that is not, if not like, if RuneScape doesn't beat it, that is the game that I have the most hours in. Terraria is a 10 out? Nah, I don't think so. Terraria is up there, though. I really played a shit ton of that back in the day. Well, what would get you to change your mind on the game? Which game? This game? I don't know. It requires a lot content in the game. A lot more content in the game. A lot more content and stuff in the game. It's very, very not deep. Now, my YouTube channel is not a 10 out of 10. Far from it. I'd rate my YouTube channel a 7 out of 10, maybe. Because it's not... My YouTube channel isn't, like, good content. It's fun content, if that makes sense. It's kind of like fun slop. It's videos you watch to get a laugh. What is good content, then? I'll give you a fucking link right here. Let me show you right here. Let me show you what fucking good content is. Let me tell you something. This right here, this shit's good fucking content. That right there, that's borderline TV quality content. Documentary tier content. That right there, that's fucking insane. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a fucking 10 out of 10 right there. Maybe not a 10 out of 10, but at least a 9 out of 10. It's probably a 9 out of 10. Again, that shit is fucking insane, man. And this bro never uploads. Like, he'll upload like once every 2 years or something. He's literally like a god at making like videos like this, man. Like, he is insane. Might watch that while I make dinner. All of his videos are almost a must watch. He literally makes insane. It's not just like your Tissim is showing again. No. I'm being dead ass. Like, his videos are like actual documentaries that are just produced by himself and maybe one other guy on YouTube. He is so fucking in depth with his videos, and he has insane animations for what it is he's done. Like, he has so many fucking sources, and it's not just, when I say sources, it's not just some random Wikipedia. Like, it's actual sources. He's actually built his entire thing on actual things. Like, it's insane what he makes. Like, it's actually really good content. Do you watch operation rooms? They're kind of like short of a yeah. If you wanna, if this is nothing bad for operation rooms, but operation rooms versus Monte Mayor. The Operation Rooms YouTube channel is like a slop variant of Monte Mayor's channel. Does that make sense? Like Operation Rooms is good. You can consume a lot of it, but if this guy uploads and Operation Rooms uploads at the same time, I'll watch Monte Mayor 100 out of 100 times. I don't even give a fuck what the video is about when Monte Mayor uploads. I'll just fucking watch it. I never fucking cared about the Battle of the Eastern Solomons during World War II. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't even know what it was about. I just know this guy makes a 10, not a 10 out of 10, but a 9 out of 10 video every time he uploads, man. I do not give a fuck. I'll watch this Battle of the Eastern Solomon or the sinking of the USS Wasp. The most deadly, devastating torpedo attack ever. I watch that shit and I eat that shit up. The Battle of Savo Island. I don't even remember what the video was about. I just remember it was king. Alright, but yeah, that's like a really good YouTube channel to answer that question. I don't even know who asked that question, but that's just to explain if you were in doubt. We have a decent average literacy, right? Do we fund this artist? Yes, we need more Ukrainian artworks. Fucking take the debt on. But I feel like we needed to take care of the Islam in the country because that is one of the rebellions that's growing. And while we have the modifier, we'll do it. We'll do it every time we have the modifier. I think it's this one, right? So we have it for another 8 years. We'll just get rid of as many Muslims as possible. See, again, it's making it sound bad when I say that, but it's good for me because the Muslims are rebelling, guys. Okay, it's not because I want to get rid of the Muslims. It's because it's necessary to get rid of the Muslims. Twitch, don't ban me. It's a game thing. Thank you, the comments. Yeah, like, it's funny. It is good to watch those YouTubers. This one doesn't seem to be moving. 30,000. No, it is moving. Never mind. We good. Pay back loans. Does anyone sometimes feel like the game explodes when you do, like, actions in the game? Like, it just feels like the game, like, freezes. Maybe this is what causes desyncs in the game. I wonder how much extra trade we'll get when we do this. That feels like it's a lot. Yeah, simulation and conversion speed is relatively fast in this. And you can also just start and stop it, which I kind of like from the EU5 thing. In comparison. This Serbian succession war. What the fuck is this shit? Is Diplo still? Yeah, Diplo is still like that. Who is... Serbia versus Hungary? Who might be... Serbia calls upon us. Hell nah! Hell nah! We do not have the forces to win this. Fuck off, Serbia! Georgia's requested access. Okay, I take that. I'll take that, Georgia. When can we fucking embrace this shit? Oh, it's spreading now. This one then. Oh my god. Nope. Serbia, get away from me. Maybe Hungary is a rival? It's bad. They'll kill me eventually. They will kill me. I think I might want to upgrade my castles in all locations if I have any still. On other locations where they're not castles, where they're just palisades or whatever they're called. Well, they are all castles now, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now we want to save up money for the other building. That's somewhere down here, like the trading hub thingy. Because that looks like it's a market attraction plus 10%. That seems insane. Anything else we can build? Nope. Scriptoriums, doesn't really matter. Royal Garden, don't have tin. I mean, we could always upgrade our Joes whenever they're available, because they're basically just 3 extra production in the area. Subjects guaranteed. Huh? Yeah, Serbia's gonna die in that war. I'm just not dealing with that. We have no allies now, do we? No, we're still allied with Bulgaria. Bulgaria is relatively strong as well. I don't know compared to myself. Okay, so if I go to Diplo and then click myself. No, I have 51,000 manpower and they have 73. Hungary's economy is also just way bigger than mine. Again, as long as this revolt risk is going down, I'm a happy man. I don't even know in terms of religion, like how much we need to do. I'm considering changing my language. I'm assuming the church power percentage is better, right? Like the higher the percentage, the better. So why don't we change from church Slavonic? Language power, 4.5%. So that gives... Yeah, what does this have? That's way better. We're changing to Ukrainian dialect. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm literally just selling out military access right now, and it's beautiful. You gonna stay Orthodox the whole run? I mean, what else would I do? The Reformation doesn't really hit me. Huh? What does it mean if it's red? Blue means Lutheran. What does red mean on this map? Catholic Ukraine? I don't think we can swap to it though. Oh, we could swap to Catholicism. I mean, is there a point in swapping to Catholicism? Isn't it fine to just stay Orthodox? Yeah, I'm assuming it would be suicide to swap. Sponsor religious art. Nah, we'll just do a host arm exercises this time for free. Wait, Poland is attacking them. So if I were to click on them now, the Teutons wouldn't join in. But they join in afterwards though. Bulgaria would join in, and they're my friends. Why are you... Ugh. I'm pissed off at that. Can you Diplo your way out of that? Did I ask them to break an alliance? Okay. So we need to curry some favors, maybe. But we're already at max. No valid countries. Oh. Weird question, but how do you follow? What does follow mean? I gotta look at this. Follow? Do you mean follow? I thought it was a word that I didn't understand. Follow. I read a shit ton on Twitter. I read the news, multiple different places. That's basically it. That's all you need to do. Poltava. Doing a shit ton of money now. How close are we to being in the... Nope. We are gonna build the last big building we can. We need 2.3k for that though, so that's not happening. Oh wait, hold on, we can keep expanding the Kyiv wheat field. Now we got it. Trading hub. Yay! And then we can automate a little bit again after this. So this one is just an extra trade building. It gives us trade capacity to owner and market attractions. It should make the market better. And I'm also just waiting for professional army. Or not professional army, but the artillery advance. If we get that, I might upgrade my arm, but I was told by choking it's not really necessary though, because your units will keep upgrading. Why would I even make a construction center? Is there even a point in this? Construction capacity, House of Parliament. How do you like the mechanics of fighting in the game? Worse than EU4. That's all I can really say to that. Okay, let's see. Anything else we are missing in the market? Still missing more amber. That's kind of crazy, actually. Fruit? We're actually down on fruit. What the hell? We can build that. We have more fruit. Other than that, not really. We have amber, but already have that. Anything price balance wise, like if we look at this, that's super expensive that we could technically look at. Salts? We do actually have salt. Do we have control in any? Oh, we do actually have a little bit of control. Down here we have a little bit. This one. And then we'll make some money. But that's not in my market though. That's in the market next to it. Oh, wait. Is Bakhmut in the other market? Hold on. Yeah, it is. So if we built the salt over here. This one right there. That's the only one that's in the market, I think. Oh, these ones over here actually technically are. Hold on. I think I saw a salt one over here. Did I not? There. That one's technically in the Kievan market. We do have a little bit of control as well. There is also a road going all the way to Kyiv. No expansion? We have expanded a lot. I want to expand this way, but if I go to war... Oh, it's only Bulgaria now, so we'd actually club them. We could do it. Take a save. Next parliament. War next time. Because I don't think I can declare on them without that. We can only do show superior. Prevent annexation. Huh? When is next parliament? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's 17 months ago, so you have to wait a little bit. It's called 624 gold. We'll wait until we have enough, and then we'll click it. Again, I'm just doing this, and eventually all roads will lead to Kyiv. And the road network is just slowly being built up. I guess we could start training the army now as well. Yeah, we can still go to war with them. I think we beat the shit out of them as well. I don't actually know if the maximum control would go up or if... Oh, it's minus 16. It's so close, man. Are they still converting? What do we need now? Books. In the what market? The Jaffa market. Spam the books out. Still converting? Question mark? Yeah. Let's go look at this one. Yeah, we're still converting. Try to eradicate the problem, sure. Love to see it. Slowly lowering that percentage in the country. Wait, what war is this? next show superiority war goal. They're gonna get crushed by Hungary, man. Holy shit, we can actually embrace something. Are we... I feel like I was just researching random shit as well. What was the one I was researching? Siberian outpost or something? Love how I still don't even have the printing press, by the way. So this thing? Population growth. Is it just a flat modifier? That's actually kind of okay. You know, we keep going on that one. I would say I would just recommend you manually to keep watching. I have a lot of complaints, more complaints than what I like, but again, I don't want to keep ranting. That's why I just watch, and you will see. You will see. Dyes workshop, privateer, exploration, trade company headquarters. That seems insane. But is this just for overseas shit? Trade maintenance, trade range, ooh, customs house. That seems good as well. All the workshops are overheard, seems like. Trade advantage. Upgrading to empire cost. Pop promotion speed, iron output, lead output. Ooh, that's some good shit here. Food production, institution growth. That seems like a good one. We're going straight down for that. And then I want to get the, what was the iron output? Oh, we're already getting that. Nice. I mean, we can start off with that. Local famous icon. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. Again, we're not gonna mind a couple of them, but we're gonna need to convert a shit ton here. This one right here, who's he? Yellenets. You're gonna convert here. You are also gonna go down and convert somewhere else. You're gonna convert south now. Was Kodak? Wait, did I get the parliament and do something stupid? No, we got 3 years. Okay. These guys are no longer... Oh no, they're still at war. There's 12,000 Bulgarians right there. I don't want to fight them, man. They're my ally. But we're a bastion of positivity in the Bokoen channel. Exactly. We have so much fucking money now. I think it's time to click this button and see what happens again. Let the AI spin. See what you got, AI. You got 2.3k. You're like, let's make some fucking guns, baby. Huge conversion right there. Got a little bit of pop growth. Is the ultimate goal to destroy Muscovy? I mean, it would be cool, but I feel like I just want to try and form Ruthenia. And just, like, my ultimate goal right now is to create this mega city around Kyiv, which we're slowly working on. AI preparing for war? Which one was it? I didn't see the event. I literally just ignored it. Which one was it? He's an idiot. That's crazy. More armories and more training grounds, I see. Counting houses. Oh, no more conversion over here. Can we go down here and convert? The main goal here. Oh, hold on. I didn't know you could rename things, I'll be real. Horse. We go for something easy that we don't really care about, so farming estates. And if I want to declare war on them now, they have Serbia again. Why do you have Serbia again, man? Does it really matter though? They can muster up to 20,000 men. So we're gonna do that. Well, hopefully this works. I'm gonna save just before war 2. It's just the UI that keeps giving, man. Who's the senior partner, though? It's Bulgaria. Oh. They are the senior partner. Is a senior partner. Does it not say they're the senior partner? Yeah, but joking, doesn't it say it is the senior partner? So does that mean I have to declare on my ally? But I can't do that. I don't have the casus belli on him. How do I declare on him when I have the claim on that? I can't use the casus belli on him here. Can you explain this to me? Why can I fabricate a fucking casus belli on him and not use it? This is retarded, man. I need an explanation. The war goal isn't there on Bulgaria. This game is so fucking bad, man. 10 out of 10, right, guys? I need you to tell me, Choking, how I declare this war with my claim that I have. You need to claim on Bulgaria? I need to go to the bathroom. That doesn't matter, because why can I then fabricate the fucking war goal on him and not use the war goal on Bulgaria then? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me why I can't declare with the war goal I have on these guys then. Tell me now. And the answer better be because it's a bad game. Because you don't have a fucking explanation. Reload the save. Get your wares out of here. No fun. No fun allowed. Ruthenia is a bunch of shit over here. Okay, we're at least taking care of these rebels a little bit. Just give me the fucking money. Let's get an art school up and running. Why the fuck not? I'm losing my mind, man. Oh, this one can get more scriptoriums. Okay, loads of money being spent. Turn off automatic. Economy's gonna grow. How's EU5 been? I can tell you just joined the fucking stream. Can I do this dude now? Maybe. Game. No. No game. Let's do assist to the senior partner. It's so fun. Such a good game, man. It's the best game. Best game ever made. Goldie contender, some would say. Okay, I just click a bunch of buttons at this point. Bakhmut. We had more salt down here, right? Yeah. Salt. Salt that son of a bitch. Oh shit, we gotta save up money for this one as well. We can connect that shit. Theoretically, what you also want to do, as far as I understand, right? You should go in here and you should send, is it your court out or something, and do stuff. That's some of the stuff that I've heard rumors about. You should be sending them out to do stuff. 25% efficiency. Well, you could do that stuff as well. You can marry your fucking court as well. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just unnecessary. Can I do it now? Can we do it now? Now? Nope. Not allowed to take anything. It's over. I want to buy this game, but I think if you've never played EU4, you might actually enjoy this game more. Honest opinion. Into RP award declaration, so fucking real, man. Province road to Kyiv. Build some more roads. I say build more roads, it's just a singular road, but whatever. It's the B one, right? We can't even afford that. I mean, oh no, there's already a road going there. Oh. Like, all the good resources should have roads on them. Is there any way to see RGO level? Like where you can see how much development you've done into a province. Tax base, there you go. Why does this one have tax base? Because it's an iron mine. Can we build that so it's closer? Yes, we can. Also build up the iron line. It's not Byzantium, it's Byzantion. That's why it's green. I declare on them. We are stronger than them. We could just knock them out and take Sevastopol. Genoa also has this. Interesting. We could try and focus on uniting Crimea here instead if we're not allowed to do this. At the next parliament we just go in. Oh, they have Lithuania as an ally now. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen, man. This game. Did I just give Bulgaria money? I thought they... I didn't read that. I thought they were going to give me money. I'm stupid. Whatever. There's got to be like a button for them to like break alliances with them now or something. Whatever. Well, it doesn't matter. We make so much money, it does not matter. We help them out. Homie was in need. We gave them what they needed. They're gonna grow together eventually, and it's gonna be based as hell. There's 100,000 people living here now as well. This one's also growing. Ridiculous. This one needs to be the next target of an upgrade. Hey Bo, have you seen? Yeah, we talked about it on stream yesterday. Okay, we could technically... I feel like we should upgrade irrigation in Kyiv. How can I read those? You go on to the EU5 Steam store page and you can see them there. You click reviews and they should be right there. They are some of the top ones. They received both hate and critical acclaim. It's okay, though, if you weren't there for one, but I just don't care to go over it again, because we already did, right? That's the main reason. When we get some better roads, Bokoen might become usable, but right now it's literally unusable. Okay, we can do another war now. I might go either to war with Sevilla, or we were to declare on Genoa. Because we are much stronger. We would have to fight Burgundy. What? How big is Burgundy? They're not that big. And if we went to war with Byzantium, that is... we'd have to fight Georgia, which is kind of a problem. And I'd only want this province as well. We're gonna try that. For War 2, might as well overwrite that. Just an army exercise. Hopefully this time I'm allowed to do it, guys. But I can't flip it. Oh, there we go. I should be able to handle this. We have 25,000, they have 22,000. They probably won't fight together either. gather everybody? I think I gathered everybody. Just use the professional army to siege, and the rest of the boys will go on and just chill. Oh, holy shit. They're gonna land and die. They don't have access. I hate this. Like, sometimes the game also breaks it. Engage them before they even leave. Chase. Again, we have cannons in the professional army, so the sieges are not going to be as bad as they could be. So I don't know how much cannon bonus. We get +4 cannon bonus. I think we have 6 cannons as well. We have 6 cannons. I didn't know the what calculates the 4 bonus. I'll be real. Is this the Byzantium forces? Yeah, it is. So we've killed 2,800 men, and they will just keep coming. Not even using a general, but I'm still cock-slapping them. They have nowhere to go, so we just keep killing them. How they're gonna land on me? That's interesting. Like with the casualty rate, that is not okay, man. Okay, we sieged it. And we could technically fill that castle as well. I'll do that. And now we sit and wait. Not really sure what for. The Georgians will ever arrive. I'm just gonna keep murdering these people. It is kind of bleak, this war. Now we just have to sit here and wait. So I don't have a navy. I guess if I was allowed to walk through like this, which we can, I'm not buying mill access. I'm taking more and more artists then. Why the fuck not? Oh, it's matchlock levy. Based. Oh, there's 2k troops over here. That crashed my game. Hovering over that crashed my... Oh. Big breaths. Big fucking breaths. Breathe in and out. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. I was hovering over an event. Smiley face. That's what I typed in the crash report. Okay. Let's see how far back we have to go. Autosave. I wonder when the autosave is from. Is it before or after the castle was taken? It's before. This is a game. It is in fact a game. It's a game made by John Gaming. For John gamers. Why aren't you putting a general on the army? You should ask yourself, why is it not necessary to put a general on your army? That's the real question you should ask yourself right now. Not why aren't you doing? You should ask it, why isn't it necessary to put a fucking general on your army? Because they don't fucking matter. The AI is so garbage that... I'm gonna rant right now. Hold on. Put AI generals on? Hold on, Choking. I'm gonna ask you to show me that in a second. Okay, where's the AI generals? Where's the button for AI generals? Is it in here? Top right. Automation tab. Oh shit, in here? Hold on. The game replaces generals also for armies without objective. Absolutely massive. That is a huge button right there. Even more automation in my game, so there's even less gameplay. I love gameplay. Well, Thomas, it wasn't necessary. It's not like I need the generals on my troops. So I kill the enemy every time I see them anyways. What the fuck is this war I'm looking at, man? hit the refill button. Then go to friendly territory. This is your job, gentlemen. Never mind, we have a runner. Like, look at the casualties. What? I'm winning 1-12 right now. You doing, baby? 2016 gamer. You call it 2016 gamer because you started gaming in 2016? I feel like I'd have a more entertaining conversation with baby 2016 gamer than the gameplay I'm experiencing right now. In my opinion, it was possible to trivially automate a thing. It was tedious routine anyways. Fun gameplay can't be automated. Completely correct. The problem is I'm still looking for the part of the gameplay that I find fun that isn't automated. Does that make sense? Because there's so many of the things in this game that I just find tedious and not fun. Like, war in this game isn't fun. If anyone was watching Tommy K's stream earlier this evening, you should see why it's not fun. It literally broke him. Automate hunt armies. If I do that, Jake, I'm scared that my troops will find a way to go on the offensive. And I don't want to go on the offensive. Also, if I do that, what am I doing in the game then, Jake? What am I doing at that point in the game, man? If I'm not doing this... Boom. Sevastopol is ours, gentlemen. It's actually a city as well. That's based as hell. That's gonna take so goddamn long to integrate. It's administrative to integrate, right? So we need to use this guy. How long will that take? 1578. Oh, it's only 4 years. It's because we have the rest of the state, I guess. I'm kind of happy about that. Nice. Who lives in here? Greek, Georgians, and Gothic. Okay. And demobilize. Why are we losing so much fucking money all of a sudden now? What the fuck's going on here? Suddenly army maintenance is like $1 billion. Why is army maintenance that high? Oh, is it because it's standing in this market? Oh, so it sucks from that market. So if I run up here, does that make it cheaper? There's no way. Wait, have we actually lost the thing that helps us convert? Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. We can actually work on other things now. We can work on assimilating now instead of doing this. Ruthenian. I wonder if this will even work. It won't. We need control in the region. Maybe with increased control. I don't know if that makes it possible. We'll see. It's gonna be bleak because it's a lot of Mongolian culture down here, and that's basically impossible to get rid of. Yeah, that's not gonna be possible. So we're gonna have to go to a different place where there's not majority Mongolians. Oh, they're all majority Mongolians. It's so bleak, man. Because we're not strong enough to destroy the Mongolian culture. We can potentially work on shit over here, though. Yes, we can. Culture convert some shit. I'll help it a little bit along with that. Just get rid of the Crimean Patriots, man. Oh no, are we converting? Wait, hold on. Are we converting Mongolians over here? How does that work? Which province is that? Is that here? Are these Mongolians dying? Yeah, it's these guys. Crazy. So, how much is in this city? That's a very good question. We have no control in there, but I'm assuming there's a decent amount of stuff in there. Once we get control over it, oh, we could probably build a road to Kyiv as well. To increase the chance of control. So I think the proximity is very, very far away. The map looks bleak for 1975. Yeah. Can I even declare on these guys yet? Nope. Nothing ever matters. Whenever it's integrated, we should be okay. Next parliament, we'll do Genoa if possible, because they're basically free real estate, and then Crimea will be fully ours. And we can say we're done with that area of the map. There's actually some really, like, big population, well, not big population centers, but some decent population centers. How about this one? Okay, there's only 19,000 people in there. I thought there'd be more. What this? Oh, we could actually go in right now against Genoa if we wanted to. They're already dying, though. Gotta click some cookies. spend my money properly. With enough people in every area now to upgrade as well. What about down here? I keep forgetting this area. It's like the beehive or whatever. We gotta upgrade here. Horses as well. I'm just gonna upgrade everything that I can so I run out of money. I'll be completely real here. The population is 3.6 million people now. That's actually kind of crazy. You know we're still at war? No, they're not. We could technically go in and just kill them. Oh, but they're allied to a lot of people now, but are they important people? I mean, all we'd have to do is move in and just murder them. And then we go again. Fabricate causes belly. Keep it called Bulgarian, but I don't need you. How many men will they raise? We might just be able to just only use our professional army for this one. 4,000 men, yeah, we might not even have to raise the army to deal with this. Sad? Oh shit! Are we gonna be doing it to any other places here though? I don't think we are. No, we're not. There will be no more culture converting in this area, but I think we might be able to eliminate some Crimeans here though. Still, yeah, we'll work on it still. Again, it's about exterminating the culture so they don't actually matter anymore. And we are almost done with that. There's only 147 Crimeans remaining in the country. Are moving around the flank. Who's that? Rush merchant ships. Ooh. Extra benefits from. Ooh. There's no button to blow up the wall like there was in EU4, right? I don't feel like there is. Is this also a city? This is also considered a city. Oh, this is the one that broke me last time. We're good. Wait, what? Hold the phone! What just happened? I gotta finish this war and then go back and... Oh, it's not sieged yet. I mean, I could oh god, they've built such a massive fortress line. Jesus Christ, man. You see how many forts the AI builds? That's crazy. To be fair, we just have forts around the cities. We should probably get some more forts in these areas as well. Can I even build a fort on this one? Does it need to be a town to build a fort on it? It's also because Hungary, look at all their cities, man. This isn't a town, right? But there's still a fort on it. What if I just go in here and type castle? Yeah, I could build it wherever I want. Oh, never mind. So I can't. Why can't I just do it here though? That's annoying as hell. So we build one there. That's what I'm gonna do to start off with. So I can't see provincial capitals in this map mode, so I have to fucking remember where they are. That one as well. Just build some on the border at least to start off with. 57%, come on, bro. Are they actually... How did they even siege with 24 men? Bro, 24 people walks into this local village with 8,000 people in it. They could just body them. There's a city over here. I don't actually care about this though. Unless it's part of this. No, it's not. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking money. I might mobilize a big army to get us out of this war with Hungary. And also weaken Hungary a little bit. Now we should be able to get a little bit of control here. This one doesn't have anything. It doesn't have wood. We have any wood in this province. Any RGOs in the area? No, we do not. So it's time to build lumber camps in this region. More lumber camps in this market. Where the fuck's the lumber camp here? Am I blind? Oh, you can't do that in every area? Well, we'll upgrade the lumber camps here though. We'll do 2 of them. I'm actually potentially gonna mobilize some people here. Some big stacks. How big is the Hungarian army? 28,000. Jesus fucking Christ, man. We're gonna have to mobilize the whole fucking country if we want to do this, by the way. If we want to win this war, and we will win this war, I'm telling you. Everybody marches to Kyiv. The great Ukrainian offensive is coming. This is insane. Oh, I gotta request food access from these people, right? What? Why can't I request food access? Why do they not want to fucking give it to me? We're in a war together. Oh, well, I can get it from my own fucking country. Stupid son of a bitches. Can I get it now? There wasn't any lumber RGO, right? I checked. There was no lumber RGO here. There's no lumber in the southern part. We're deadass just sending the men in to die against Hungary. We're gonna siege Hungary into the ground. It'll also be good for us because we'll weaken them in a war. And they are a potential threat to Ukrainian sovereignty. Want to knock those guys out. I want to look at that battle because we have so much. We even have back row artillery and everything. I should be demolishing them in this battle, yeah, because we have so much more firepower. What does the hand mean? Regiments waiting. Oh, we have so much shit. This is an army right there, gentlemen. And we will march into Hungary and we will siege him into the ground. 2-speed boat goes to 2-speed when you are looking at battles. That is how the game works. Oh, it's actually the other province we have to siege here, but... Oh, we killed that guy. I clicked the wrong event. Oh, they have 4K men over here. Hold on. That's 3,000 casualties. That's another 3,000 casualties. That's 11,000 men. Oh, and they have a bad battle right there. That's going to be dirty. Because they roll worse than me. They have a river crossing plus terrain. Is that -2 then? That's a -2. Ooh, what was that? 4 to 1K? Huge. I'm going to refill the castle. And go back and reinforce my other guys. Castle is now refilled. We're gonna march back and reinforce real quick. This as well. Automate that shit. These guys should all reinforce now, right? We'll see if the number goes up or not. Yeah, they are reinforcing. There's still some that have suffered casualties, so we'll wait a little. Again, we've got a foothold inside of Hungary now. What's the war screen looking like? They still have 40,000 troops. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, they're down there. That's not good for us. Oh, I forgot about Moldova as well. We could siege down Moldova here. No, pause. Good. Slam dunk them. You know, we're gonna siege down Moldova now, that's what we're gonna work on. I hate this. The fact that they made this shit where you have to hover over things to figure out what it is. We're doing the research one. I don't care. Bolster the research efforts. I'll pause the fucking game, man. Trade advantage, we'll do that. All the workshop shit, I guess we go for all these to just upgrade them. Food production. Yeah, I know the war screen is terrible. Like, I have a lot of complaints about this game, man. Don't get me started. First time chatters in chat coming in here thinking that I'm one of those guys just sitting there jerking off the game. You've come to the wrong Twitch stream, motherfucker. Oh, that could actually be good if you have that, Russell. You're right on that one. Oh, they're sieging up here now. We need to go take care of that shit. What do you think are the worst and the best things? Oh, that's a hard question. I don't know. There are so many bad things that I'm like that's just, to me personally, because of multiplayer, the pace of the game is the worst thing in the game. But there's so many complaints about the gameplay loop and shit, man. And I don't even know what it does the best. Because I will say there are cool things in the game, but at the same time there are so much bad shit in the game. And the more you play it, the more it'll be noticeable for you. This battle should be insane. We should destroy them, because we have so many modifiers yet. I forgot to refill the garrison down here, though. That castle can be taken instantly. They do that, I'm killed. Refill the fucking garrison. Good, now we can go up here. They won't be able to siege that right now. Is there a detached or professional army? Because then I kind of want to go in and reinforce it. I'll just let them siege tick here without them, and we'll reinforce these guys while the levies are there. They do reinforce in friendly territory, right? Or do I need to be in cities? Oh, they are reinforcing. Okay, we're fully reinforced. Okay, so they are sieging up there. I hope we win our siege before them. %. Ooh, this could get close. We got our siege. So now we gotta move fast. We gotta pray that they don't get theirs on 14%. They didn't. Okay. We're good to go. We should absolutely crush them in this one. Oh, I forgot to refill the garrison on the other one. Forgot to hit the funny button. And you gotta hit those buttons. There's so much shit you gotta click for tedious reasons in this game, man. Oh, is the war over? Did we win or did we lose? So it tells me we lost. Were we ahead initially, or? Yeah, I know there's an automatic reinforce forward button, but let's continue to develop the Kyiv metropolis. A Polish alliance. Hold on, you son of a bitch! I'm in. I wasn't war leader because I wasn't the one that was declared on. This isn't even moving anymore, I'm pretty sure. All of them are Ruthenians, so now we have to find a new area to convert people. I don't know if I can find any area where I can do it. Maybe over here. Some of these guys. Misha. Take the control guy. Again, the Mongolians are literally the hardest people to get rid of, from what I've seen. They have an insane culture if you look at it. Their cultural tradition is literally mental. Like, you have to get above 2,000, like, the way I understand it is you have to be above a ridiculous amount of, like 146 influence in order to deal with it. We are at, in reference, this is considered relatively good, in my opinion, from our games. Like, from the other times I've used this shit. The Mongolians, you just can't get rid of them. I feel like that's something where we have to, like, accept that they just... They're there to stay. We're gonna have to, like, accept them as pop-ups. How much will this cost us to do? Cultural capacity usage 2.6. We'd go above, but if we got rid of the other guys, we could technically do it. So I say, instead of doing this shit, we get rid of the what are they called? Severians, and what were the other guys called? Poletians. Is it the Poletians we have accepted? Oh, we have both those accepted, so it doesn't matter. We just get rid of all of them. Make them revolt and kill them? No. Well, they will revolt and eventually we'll kill them, but... So with the Crimean Patriots as well. See, if we could go to war against these guys still, I'd be popping we could actually get the Poles to help us, and then we'd absolutely demolish them. We can actually go in now. Finally! Ukraine must expand. No, it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. I am this close to no CBing. But I don't understand. How am I ever supposed to declare war on these guys then? No CB. I can't no CB them. I'd have to no CB Bulgaria, and I'm allied with Bulgaria. I'm assuming. And then we'll have a truce afterwards. This is so retarded, man. I gotta auto diplo this shit. Can I then declare? Nope. Oh, we can! It was because we were allied. Okay, now we're good. Now we are actually good. Wait, are we not missing something? We were at 6,000 something before. Is there an easy way to see what you have in this thing? I swear, man. We're missing one regiment of those guys, yeah. From what I can see. What else are we missing? We're missing 2 regiments of horses as well. Bulgarians are actually going in. My old ally. assuming the Polish are going ham on him. Should build some more forts as well, but it's a good thing we built these forts down here, because it kind of stops them from doing shit. Wait. Oh yeah, Poland doesn't have food access. Is Poland just going down to swag them? Gather all the levies, gentlemen. Oh, these guys are dead. Do you reckon we could take him even though it's across a river? I believe in the victory. Shock and awe, gentlemen. I don't even know why I'm winning this. Probably because it shouldn't affect anything right now that we have more men than them. We have like a -2 as well. Pretty sure because it's both. We have a -3. Look at that. I guess we're just outnumbering them. Poland is actually bossing if you look at it, man. Holy shit. They are cooking. We're not even building. They have a lot of money. A lot of moolah. Loads of money. Why is our economy worse than what it was before? It's only we were up to 730 at one point. Why are they sieging all their provinces on their own? I don't like this. Okay, they took the northern half. I don't like that at all. That's a decent chunk of land. Uh-oh. There's a lot of nations that would enter into a coalition against me. Do you think this is fine still? Coalition, what is coalition? Is it 30? Okay, you chat, anybody who's played this game? Is it 30? Because then theoretically you have the one I have a truce with, you have Moldavia. You have a rebellion, you have Transylvania, and you have Hungary, who are literally close. It's 50! Okay, we're good. Ukraine. Now we go back to integrating. Do we still have the same amount of men now, or do we lose any? We've lost 2 cannons as well. We got some of those to build. Oh, we're not supposed to raise levies. We're supposed to disband the levies. army is back to what it was initially. The border gore sure is something. Yeah, this game never looks pretty, man, when you start getting into the game. Hey, at least I'm trying to actually form something akin to Ukraine ISP. Like, it's getting... We're getting there, okay? Slowly. I'm trying to form a real nation, okay? Poland is kind of doing things. So is Lithuania. The rest of it's not looking good. The AI is unbelievably cooked, and think about it, this is the newest patch we're playing on. And every time we were sold information, ISP, that, like, the AI had been... Portugal was balkanized by Morocco, Aragon, and Spain. Like, I'm telling you, like, we were sold so much information that... the AI had been fixed. How long does this take to 96 and 95? How much of forming is even that bad right now? I don't know if I even want to train my army now. I feel like just lowering army maintenance and just getting a lot of money and building again. Time to increase eco. How long, if choking or ISPs in chat who actually knows it, until we get the Colombian exchange where I can plant new world crops? Is it in this age, or is it an age of absolutism? I can't. I want a chili meta. And I want a potato meta. Next stage, methinks. Okay. So I'm trying to create this metropolitan area right here. With like a mega city, where everything just becomes a city. That's what we're working towards. This abomination. It's good to be allied to Poland now, though. How's the Reformation going? Is there, like, if we go religion map mode? Okay, you know, that looks better than my first playthrough. Is it me? There's a cat pet break. Never mind, she's leaving. Or I don't know what she's doing. Nope, I do not want your ass in my face. England hasn't even moved, man. They don't even have Scotland. Det er ret ægget, det må være. Sæt det her, hva'? Sådan der. You simply have to wait for a performance optimization mod and an AI as usual with Paradox. The game is fun in any case. Nah. I think you are... new and still in the fresh stage of owning the game. You will reach where I have reached now. Eventually. Most people will. I will be right. I have foreseen it. We're just having a yap session right now because I'm petting my cat. Oh, I think she might be gone, or unless she's laying down on the keyboard, but that's a no. Just gonna move the keyboard just immediately. Ja, er vi glade, eller? Ja, vi glade, er vi? Ja. En god kat, ikke? I'm getting a lot of headbutts right now, let me tell you, chat. Why are you doing that? Haven't seen the AI expand. Have you been playing as well in the new patch then, ISP? Or are you just observing? Help for Satan. Okay. This game is more fun than Hoy and Vic 3. That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well build some eco while we're waiting. Click some cookies, you know what I'm saying? And again, the fact that this is the core gameplay loop, man, it's hella bleak. Bleak and farten, gentlemen. Yeah, I heard about the Japan shit. So much depth. I think, like, as much as we keep saying depth, it's like, it's so wide, the game, but there's so many potential features that are good in the game, but again, I think the good way of explaining it is, they developed... I said this earlier on stream. The best analogy I have for this game is they decided they were gonna cook a meal and bought all the ingredients, but they just and they've lined them up to be able to cook it, but they haven't done anything past that. Everything is raw. That's my analogy. It's gonna need a lot of time in the oven. On the frying pan. But it does have potential. But I think it's gonna suffer from a lower player count eventually. For some time, sadly. This one as well. I mean, we have a little bit of control. I guess I could build up a little bit down here, but it's not really necessary. Lumber is still super attractive in this market, so we'll build 2 more. To be fair, the most people won't play as many hours as you do in the first month by the time they do the patches. Yeah, but I don't... Silly Six, I think you're misunderstanding right here. The patches won't add depth to the game. DLC will add depth to the game. I'm not just flaming it for the bugs and shit. I can look past the bugs and still have fun with it. It's the core gameplay loop. You're watching me play the game. There's not a lot of stuff going on. That's always been the case with Paradox. I'll be real, Mr. Astronomer. This game is supposed to be the greatest grand strategy game ever created. The magnum opus. That's what I'm reading everywhere. And I'm trying to see it. I just can't. Wait, am I still on? No, I'm not on auto. We're good. Oh, we actually have our army maintenance down. That is not good for the money we're making right now. Did our economy collapse? No, it has not. I dare you to name 5 other great strategy games. I mean, this is a grand strategy game. It's not even the category that you're saying, but let me get you with that one. Company of Heroes 1, Command and Conquer General 0 Hour, Red Alert 1. Let's see, Dawn of War 1. Well, yeah, I gotta keep going. Medieval 2 Total War. Fucking, what's his face? Empire Total War. Star Wars Empire at War. XCOM. Like, I could mention, like, I could just keep going with strategy games. Like, that's such a bait. COH2 suffered from being worse than COH1 on release. It was genuinely just a terrible game. And then they fixed it. It took so long for them to fix it, but they did fix it. COH1 was literally, like, the GOAT when it released. It was literally the GOAT. I'm pretty sure it was Game of the Year when it released. Same with Dawn of War. Maybe Dawn of War 1? Or was it just a nominee? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Company of Heroes 1. Like, Relic Entertainment literally created bangers after banger back then. Can I just go in here and hit the RGO builder in here? Or do I just... Oh. Oh, I could just sort it in here. Macro builder. This is even worse, man, than what I'm doing right now. Or what I used to do. I have all EU versions and all DLC, and I was happy to I have enjoyed them. What does that mean? All EU versions and all DLC. I have enjoyed them thoroughly. Are you talking about EU4? EU3? EU2? EU1? Like, I enjoyed EU3 and EU4. EU4 and EU3 were great games. That was a massive expansion of our economy right there. EU4 and EU3 were barren on release. They may have been in retrospect, yeah, but I enjoyed them more on release than I did with this. It may be because my... Okay, here's a theory. It may be because when I first played EU4 and EU3, when I first played EU3, I'm pretty sure they had all the DLC for it. But when I first started playing EU4, I am pretty sure that was when, like, I was first introduced to grand strategy games. It was like, it was still new to me. I'd only played them for a few years, so everything was still new and hard, and, like, everything was nice and shiny. I love EU4, but I'm having a hard time getting into EU5. Yep, same. I'm literally just... The only reason why I'm continuing this campaign is because... One, there was nothing to do at the time on the Discord. I'd play other games. As it says in my title, we'll play other games if the boys assemble. And two, I'm already like 200 years into the campaign, so what the hell, might as well just keep going, right? But I can guarantee you I won't start another campaign after this. It will be multiplayer. The only other campaign I'll do in the near future will be to see if a like big multiplayer game I can host on my server will be any fun. That'll be the only thing I'll do. Guaranteed. Buildings. Wait, how much does it cost in there? Okay, that isn't that one. Wait, what am I building? Bog iron smelter. Why am I making this? I hate I have to resoil it every time, man. Economy go brrr. Anything crazy we can do? Because we don't want to go to war. We're still chilling right now. I'll put the relations on this again. How much closer are we actually to Ruthenia after that? We need 80 more, but we did capture a lot of provinces from this. Problem is we will have to fight someone else that we might not like for this. Like, this could be good still. Going a little north as well, that is possible, but... If we don't want to fight Poland, it'll be a little rough. After 200 years, can you show control in the province using your country? Yes, sir. That I can do. Give me 1 second now. Wait, no, that's proximity. We don't have the good roads yet. We still have the shitty-ass roads, so... I'm trying to get more roads once in a while. I just try and build up the road network. And keep in mind, most of this is core territory. It's only over here we don't have cores. You can see in every area where we actually have control and it's not 0, it's cored. So you have some control everywhere, so you're getting some money. If I click Bohemia, you'll see they're literally... It's like Bohemia is a nation that is like built for this game. England is just fucked, man. Did France... Is this the capital? Did France move their capital to this? Also, I love how it says I'm a fair bit stronger than England, by the way. England is a shithole in this game, man. Small coast town. I don't know if it's the most developed town, but it has 100k people there. Minus 20 is that? That is very close to rebelling, though. That is very, very close. Yeah, London is not the center because they probably didn't make it the capital. What's the trade situation right now? We have so much trade capacity. It's fucking crazy. How is colonizing? EU4 is totally busted with the world taken by 1600. I think it's slow in this, but I also think it's a terrible mechanic in this. The rebellion will soon happen. Wait, I did embrace the thing, right? The army thing. And I'm just going for all the workshops right now. I'm just going to delete all this, honestly. I swear I embraced the army thing. Yes, we did. I want to go down and find my new units. Are there no units for this one? Pikemen. Heavy lancers. Chambered cannons. Do we not have a... Yeah. Flintlock levy. New forts as well. Income from minting. Time to build the Black Sea Fleet. I could not care less, man. Can I see the coalition they're part of? Do I have to click myself? I have to click myself, I think. Or is it them I have to click? I swear there was like a way of seeing that. Oh, here. Coalition against Poland panel. I love how they're just in their own little coalition against two big blocks next to them. When does this age end? 1637. We're actually moving at a steady pace through the text this time. Research speed is also better. Hang on. Can I build a university down there? Oh, is it because we don't have a library? Yeah, you probably need a library for it. I guess it's soon time to upgrade the city, the metropolis that is Kyiv, with another city. Gotta make new towns and cities, yeah. Gotta make a lot of towns and cities, but we could make more towns elsewhere. We could probably make towns over here on the mines as well. It'd be a good idea to do that, but I don't know how much food we have in the province. Let's see, RGOs. Like around the food as well. We already have one there. Guess we could make Bakhmut a town. What do they increase the assimilation chance? But you can create a bunch of buildings that local top conversion. Gotta look at any resources where we want to build shit on. The iron mine over here, maybe? We already have one here. I'm just working on this metropolis here, but we could build more cities and more unis. What about uni over here? University here, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Trash Panda, that is correct. Could not agree more with that. Anything with natural harbor capabilities? Hold on. Natural harbor. Warm water port. Oh, Odessa! We've got to make Odessa into something, right? We have to make Odessa into a city. What even? Pirate Haven. Huh? I'm upgrading Odessa into a town. Oh, we gotta build counting houses everywhere as well. Did we do that? Counting house. We have done that. Are you guys actually playing the Choking mod in this? Crazy. Not enough books. I think you're right. I need to make more towns and shit. Just don't know where to place them. I mean, placing them along the river would be good, I guess, because that would give us more. Placing them along the river would give us more shit. Look at the pop map mode, maybe here? I love the population map mode here, it's so fucking funny. We're gonna make a town here as well. In that market. Books in the Kaffa market. It's like input lag as well, man. Gonna need money. I want to upgrade this to a city as well. One of these two. This one. This one becomes a city now, I believe. One more city. I want to have cities on all sides around Kyiv. They've got to grow together. And we're getting closer and closer with the cities. Wait, hold on. War of Religions? It's real. Why does this even pop up for me? Why can't I even see these things? I can't do anything. I have no interactions with this. Someone fucking explain that to me, man. The Polish megacities have literally like blobbed together. This one's almost the entire province. For the flavor? What the fuck's the what flavor is that? I'm not even engaging with it. Why can't I join the League War? We can only join either the Protestant Union or the Catholic League if we're so you can only join if you're a member of the HRE? Excuse me? I love how League is a banned term in chat. I don't know why. That's gotta be like someone trolling Golden. Based, honestly? You think that's based? We can only join either the Protestant Union or the... Sweden would like a word. Yes, Denmark would like a word. Why did you type Sweden was Protestant? What does that have to do with anything right here, Chris? Can you not read a tooltip? If it opens up later, sure. But otherwise, I don't know, man. Both Sweden and Denmark fought in this. Hell, we even fought on both sides in it and we lost twice. Oh, we're about to have the Crimean Patriots fund the army. It's gonna be at 99.99%. Oh, it happened. Never mind. Civil War is out. Hopefully it's just this one siege and it's done. Oh, no. I gotta go siege everything else. Oh, they're raising more levies. Oh. How can they siege with 37 men? It's a guy with a fucking rifle just standing there. This Tomakvia, which market are we part of? Oh, we're part of that. That's actually good. We get to create a city that creates stuff for that market. Because we have plenty of stuff for this market up here. We need people to create stuff for this market. Oh, Odessa. We need a church down here as well. Temple and a library. Setting up new locations. Open our Geo Builder. Yeah, the clock ticking is awful. Everybody's been talking about this as well in our Discord. That almost looked like a crash right there. The Western Sahara awaits, gentlemen. What are we actually missing in this market? We have a low input of fur. That's crazy. You don't have fur in this market, so maybe just build marketplaces then. What's the actually? Hold on. What's the trade capacity of the Kaffa market? Maybe we should build some actual buildings down here. Wait, we don't have the fucking burgers for this. Build it here. Why can't I not build a university here? Am I looking the wrong? we've made some new cities. I wonder if the population will now flock towards those areas. Maybe not. And we've made like a massive population boom in this area. It's gonna be funny to see how we run into food problems. I'm basically trying to create a food problem right now. If I type in food now, not even a problem. We have fucking 3 cities on top of each other. Have 4 cities on top of each other in a moment. Hundreds of thousands of people living here, man. What's the population modifier now? Man. It's kinda crazy. Okay, 1 province integrate. Oh, these are actually some decent areas over here. Can I just start, like, removing these people? Would that work? Or is this... Yeah, that works. Immediately start removing them. Looked into the Tommy K stream. Yeah, that man was absolutely broken. He was dealing with the armies running around. Like, it was funny to watch. It was funny to watch, I'll be real. He's experiencing the... Like, the thing is, I was typing in his chat. This is just the first thing that is annoying him now. There's going to be more. A lot more things. Once you start seeing what we see, it's gonna keep coming. There's gonna be more and more. It's gonna keep coming. The game has a lot of... Okay, we can make that a town, yeah. A lot of problems. Serfdom movement. Yeah, whatever, that doesn't matter. Support innovative ideas is kind of nice, though. I'll do that, even though it won't bring us towards it fully, but... If you want to look at our integration map mode, you can see where we've actually managed to get cores on everything. And it's gone pretty well. It's just this area over here that's been problematic because the Mongolians are hard to integrate. I don't know how we remove them, though. I've yet to figure that one out. More books in the Kaffa market. I could build books up here as well, actually. Eastern Ukraine being too much. It's the only area that isn't Ruthenian. Let me tell you about that. Ruthenians dominate. Ruthenian culture is everywhere. Can I not see it? It's the culture map mode? There you go. If you look at it, the Mongolian culture is a problem. Ruthenian culture is massive. It does exist in most areas, but it is... Mongolian culture is a problem. How the fuck are there still Mongolian culture at this point? I think it's because there is a lot of nations that have it as their culture. You can see if you go in on it, you can see why their cultural thing is very strong. If you go in here, you can go click here, and then hover over it. You can see all the nations that are very strong that have Mongolian culture. So there are still hordes that add to it. So if we expanded and killed them, that would technically stop that. Why does the Golden Horde still exist? I can't be asked pushing further into them, I'll be real. I'm fine with what I have right now. I need to push up here instead, which we're working on. Muscovy is just doing nothing. I actually haven't even fought Muscovy. This is just what Muscovy does on their own, by the way, chat. This is Muscovy's performance. This is England's performance. No Spain, no Great Britain, no Russia, no Ottomans, no Byzantines, no Italy, no Scandinavia, no Austria, basically. But Hungary. AI needs work, but this game is really good. Bro. No. The game needs work. There is not a lot of stuff to do. Unless you count cookie clipping. What is this war being called into by Poland? They are... Can they handle this on their own? I think they can handle this on their own. Institutions, Brandenburg, and that. They can handle this on their own. I mean, we could send the professional army over if we want it. To be fair, there wasn't a Great Britain in 1590s. Sure, sure. Let's look at some other facts here. Great Britain formation. Let's see when if you want to use that argument. If you want to use that argument, then they have to be formed by the historical date. Every nation, if that's what you're using that argument for. When was Great Britain founded? 1707, so we are about 107 years out. When was Russia founded? Well, that's apparently the Kievan Rus, according to King Yaroslav. The Tsardom of Russia, 1547. So, what's your argument on that one then? 1547. That's the Tsardom of Russia. Come on, chatter. Whoever said that was to be fair. You can't pick and choose here. If you say to be fair, England wasn't formed. To be fair. To be fair, the Ottomans also controlled fucking Constantinople. Like, can we talk about this, college, as well? Anybody who's had access to the game, does anybody actually see the Ottomans do anything in their games? Like, actual real stuff. And I'm not just taken like this. The Ottomans are supposed to be the big bad guy. Spain was founded in 1492. Again, the game has fundamental issues they need to fix. The game is not in a good state right now, and people will fucking realize it eventually. Unless they do fix it. But I highly doubt they can do the effort that it needs to fix it in the time before people have enough hours in the game to reach the point that I am at. When you realize the problems. The massive problems in the game. Check out the Ottoman religion. Nah, bro. Nah. They converted! Nah. Is that a thing that normally happens? Why is... Can we talk about how they still have, like, the like flag that's not orthodox. They've done it in all my games, yeah. Oh my fucking god, man. People are glazing. See, that is a problem. That is actually a massive problem. Extra Damon, you actually typed exactly one of the main problems. If people keep glazing the game instead of pointing out problems in the game, we're not gonna have the main problems fixed. That's one of the reasons why some of the things weren't fixed in the game, because there were some people that, like, there's not a lot of people that have criticized as much. Well, there has been fixes in the game, but I think me and the other guys are one of the reasons that, or one of the content creators that actually started the discussion on combat being too fast. It was lightning fast before. Like, you don't even know how fast it was. It was like you walked into a battle and the battle was over. Do I need to get food access from Poland for this? I don't have a diplomat. It's over. Gotta produce a diplomat, guys. I hate that feature as well. That you don't just have diplomats. That's such a stupid feature, man. What do you mean what happened to my homeland? That's what happens to Denmark every time. I think with that fix I saw on the Reddit, I'm gonna give Genoa Venice another try eventually, since I can actually get through the game in timely manner. Yeah, but I don't think it fixes the gameplay loop though, College, because it's kind of like a band-aid solution like I'm doing right now. I have fun in the game when I hit 5 speed, and I'm just, you know, because I can... The way I explain it, College, is when we're playing multiplayer in this game, right, nothing happens. It's so fucking slow. Even the cookie clicking parts of the game, which is the actual gameplay, where you build your industry, takes so goddamn long. At least on 5 speed, I get to get economy click buttons and keep going. 5 speed makes it bearable because you gaslight yourself into gameplay. I need to hate more accurately. You'll realize, College, because again, everybody is like, oh, you're just automating. I'm not even automating right now. I'm actually, sometimes I do it. But sometimes I just click these buttons because why the fuck not? It's just, is this fun gameplay to click these buttons in here once your industry is that big? Is that fun to people? The wars aren't even that fun. And the freezes at the end of a month as well. Jesus Christ, man. I'm saying if you ever play multiplayer in this game, you're gonna need a second game. Yeah, but the game speed... Look, the game speed for me on 5 speed isn't a problem for me, Belleron. I understand that you can fiddle with the game on debug to make it go faster, but that doesn't change anything for me. I'm still, right now, I'm happy with the game speed, right? I'm happy with it on 5 speed for my single player games. The problem for me right now is the gameplay loop isn't good. I think a lot of the gameplay loop being bad arguments for me can be fixed if the AI gave you a proper challenge. If there was actually a threat to your like campaign a lot of the time. But the AI doesn't do anything. It's not a moving world. Well, we're making sure there isn't going to be a Prussia right now. Poland's going to be fucking massive after this. Take Lower Prussia. I'm fighting for Poland right now. Unfortunately, Paradox hard-coded the fuck out of the EA, so we must rely on Paradox. How does that work? Formables are also just like nothing burgers in this game. I will keep saying this and die on this hill. All they do is give you a new, upgrade your country. Like, upgrade your what's it called? Your tier. Sometimes it gives you a little bit of tech, but that's it. How's Kyiv doing, Bo? We're popping at the moment. We have too much money. Let's see what's actually worth anything here. Click, click, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie, click. This is how you play the game, guys, by the way. Yeah, the game gives you, like, that's another thing, what the first time chatter was saying, that there's a lot of problems with the UI that just doesn't help you as well. And the UI, again, we've talked about this many times on stream, the UI is what makes the game look like there's more to it. The game is relatively easy, it's just hard to understand the UI. But I'll say it again. I'll say it again. 6.5 rating from me out of 10. 6.5. 65%. Yes, I let the AI automate my trade. As you can see there. Sometimes I even let the AI do some of this, because you just float too much money sometimes. I think I need more markets. In Jaffa. Merchant quarter. I wouldn't give it a 4.5 out of 10. I disagree with the very strong opinions that people give it like that. I think that's too harsh. As again, my opinion is this game has a very good... the analogy that I made, I'm going to stick with it. It's... Huh? The analogy I made that I'm going to stick with is the fact that we... this is a game that... This is a dish. You're preparing to cook food. You're preparing to cook your meal. They bought all the ingredients. They just haven't started cooking yet. They have all the ingredients. They're very basic. They have the frying pan out. They have the tools out to cook the food, the meal. Everything's just raw. The foundation is there. Bo repeating himself. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of repeating myself. Eventually, I'm just going to stop caring. And then people will remember me as the man who said his opinion. I'll still recommend it though. Like the thing is, I don't know, because I kind of recommend it to a degree, but I don't know if I want to leave a negative review or a positive review. That's why I also haven't put a review down yet. There's peace in our time, gentlemen. People are being converted as we speak. Slowly being converted as we speak. Oh, we should keep upgrading this one. How building is feeling compared to Vic 3? It feels like I'm playing Vic 3 when building, except it's in a more unintuitive way. That's the best way I can explain it. Still no food crisis here. I feel like I'm gonna hit the button to upgrade the city. No, I don't think the game will be on sale for Christmas. Again, I don't know anything about it, but I doubt it. Again, I have now had fun in the game for how long? 108 hours? Wait, no, not 108 hours. 118 hours in the game. I've spent 118 hours in the game now. I want your thought on this. I keep mentioning to people how long this game has been in development and how it's compared to End Life. Then people mention how long EU4 was developed for. My point is that the part of the game series, so isn't it technically been in development since the first title? I'm not sure I agree with that, no. Like, new Paradox games will never have the same features and play the same way as the predecessor did. It'll never have all the content. That's just something you'll have to accept. Again, I think a lot of my problems with how the game functions, as you know, a lot of my critique is there's nothing to do in the game. A lot of that would be fixed if the AI played better. But the core gameplay loop would still be ass, I think, but it would at least force me to interact with it. And then we gotta look at the ticks, and we gotta look at the game length, the start date. Then I don't know. I don't think it's gonna become an Imperator launch. Guys, come on. It's not gonna be an Imperator launch. Like, what are the reviews sitting at now? What are we looking at? In the languages that I read, it's 77%. In all languages, it's sitting at 73%. Out of 5,000 reviews, 5,100, 1,400 are negative, and 3,800 paused. That's actually... It's only 4% away from being mixed. Yeah, it was mixed for like a few seconds. I saw that, or a few, maybe 20 minutes or so. Like, I'll be completely real. I don't want this game to fail. Like, my main livelihood is, like, my bread and butter on my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel is Paradox Games, right? So I don't want their games to fail. I want to like their games. I want to be able to play their games. I have a massive incentive for their games to do well, because that means there's content in them. Yeah, the U-links, I actually think that that's a good way of saying it as well. Kevin Booth, yeah, that my real thing is I'm actually not gonna care that much about the reviews. I'm more of looking at the player base. I said this on the stream earlier today as well. Player base is gonna be the real test in like a few months from now. Exactly what College just said. Like, me, College, ISP, all us guys that create Paradox content, it's awesome whenever there's a game that comes out that succeeds and does really well, has a lot of people playing it. Even if it does well on YouTube. The first video I posted on this game did really well. I'd love to make games on this if I enjoyed myself in it. But I first of all, I do multiplayer content. I don't even know if I can convince people. I could probably convince people in the Discord from the regulars to play one game, like the people we play Hoi with, whoever wants to that owns the game, to join a campaign. But I don't know if I can convince my guys in the Discord to do a campaign. You saw what happened a few days ago. They were losing their fucking minds. I love how we have all tiles as cities except for this one, and we are still good on food. The Sumer MP lobby was fine? Wait, but I heard from Sumer that it was awful. Braun and Sumer both told me it was horrendous. And they all agreed on this is not a multiplayer game. No, as in the people what? What does that mean? I know Braun participated in the game. I spoke to him. He said they ended the game because their conclusion was you can't play multiplayer in this game. Okay, maybe also, the moment I did tune into Suma's stream, they were just saying random words. Was it like 6, 7? That meme was just being said over and over. It was actual brain rot the 2 minutes I was in there. Do I want to fight the Golden Horde for more land? Am I stronger than them now? We are slightly stronger than them. We could attack them. But it's not really necessary land. I guess we could form the rest of the Bakhmut. Wait, Luhan? Let's... Six, 7, Lamau, yeah. That were 10 minutes. That was not 10 minutes. That was an hour. Like, these streams aren't. What does that mean, Chris? Nice, look what you started. Look, that wasn't me. I don't want to expand this way, though. I just want to sit and chill. What the fuck? Hungary? Sure. Take my money. We're gonna go through all of these provinces again. We're gonna spend some money, gentlemen. Until we're out of burgers. All money. Click those fucking cookies like we ever clicked them before, man. Yeah, the clock is horrendous, and it's only there for 5 speed. What does this one need? It needs, due to lack of wood. You're kidding me, right? What about a lumberyard up here? Can we do that? We cannot. Why can't I build a lumberyard anywhere? Lumber mill. What are the requirements? Ooh. Farmlands. Forest. Is this because this is farmlands? Oh, it's woods. We could do it over here. Here, maybe? La, 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 la. This market just doesn't have the kind of stuff. Wait, what about the import? How much do we have? Cafe market. We need to just keep building the marketplaces. Wait, that was another marketplace, you stupid bitch, Bo. Okay, more marketplaces. You can mute the clock sound? Where, college? My mind is saved. How is Kyiv not running out of pops? Because people are fucking migrating there. Like, look, there's 200,000 people. We have 150,000 peasants here, man. This whole area is gonna be a mega city, and I love it. I fucking love it, man. I haven't been building in Kyiv for a while as well, because every building cost me 100 and... Wait, it's not actually that much anymore. I don't actually know what to build in here anymore. I genuinely don't know what to build in Kyiv, but we can just like pump some shit out. They cost so much to build in here. The levels are so high. We're making big bucks in there. Not as much as they're making. 243 tax base. That's fucking crazy, man. Population 65,000. Yeah. Population is so fucked in this game, man. No, you can't upgrade the city tier. City is the max tier. I think it's time, guys, that we click the automate button and let the AI take command again. I'm gonna build a couple UDs though. AI, take my hands. What's it doing? Let's see what it's cooking. We got lumber. We got that. $4 million people while half the country is a barren shithole. Well, we're creating the super city. This is a cyberpunk city in here. Why is population fucked? Oh, we have a super city over here as well. What the fuck? Why are you growing so much? You getting migration? That's kind of crazy. These guys are growing that much. Oh, that's a lot of money. I guess we could make this a city. No, we'll upgrade this to a city. Poltava, you're being upgraded. You've been promoted. Do we have enough market capacity down here now? Nope, not enough half a market. Just keep upgrading, gentlemen. We need as many fucking marketplaces as humanly possible in this market so we can get the ball rolling. How many fortress tiers are there and how big are they? So I have no idea what the next... I've never made it to that part of the game so far, I'll be completely real. I've only watched other people make it that far. What's our economy size now? 875. We are so far away from Muscovy now, that's not even funny. Felt hats. It's over. Sell all the fur. once we get this one, we upgrade our army as well, and it should be double the size. We should have 17,000 regulars now, according to this. That's kind of crazy. We'll upgrade it in a bit. How much can we mobilize now? 24,000, that's crazy. Yeah, there it is. 12,000 men coming up. Wait, it's more than 12,000. What the fuck? These regiments are fucking massive. Now I think we're talking about like standing armies, man. Holy chungus. That's a good standing army right there, gentlemen. I think that just cost us a lot of money, though. Yeah, look at that standing army investment right there. Woo! Shit ain't looking good. Now we're gonna have to invest even further into the army. What century are we forming Ruthenia? Well, the problem is we're gonna have to deal with either Smolensk, or Lithuania, and this country. I don't know if we declare on Lithuania or Smolensk. Smolensk is possible. We could do that in a war. Lithuania? Let's have a look at Lithuania. Are we able to deal with Lithuania? Let me click them. That would be a big war because we'd have Sweden and Muscovy. I think Smolensk is the real target here. If we want to do it. We could go in and seize a bunch of territory there and then also towards the other side over here. We could take this as well eventually. That was expensive what we just did read on there. Joloffa awaits. Holy shit. Trading hub, market attraction, trade capacity to owner. What about Interport? That's a lot of these that are good actually. That's 400, that's 800. Wharf, that's 50. It gives a little bit of trade capacity. Some harbor capacity. I guess we'll build the Interport to start off with. Can I do it here as well? We build a wharf here. Cores are coming in. That's very, very good for us. I think we'll actually avoid the rebellion with these guys. Did I not get any of them before I stopped? I guess I never made it down there. And now we'll get a bunch of control over here and we'll make some more money. We could build one more down here, honestly, if we want to get the trade hub, but at least the wharf. That's 50. What's the situation for the trade capacity? We have 52 trade capacity and there's not enough down here. We are not getting nearly enough wood for the market. Oh no, we are now. We have the wood. Huge W actually. I think the trade capacity finally fixed it. We'll keep increasing it though. I think it's an important thing. Yeah, that is kind of funny that it's called that, honestly, college. I'll give you that one. These provinces will be there soon, and once we're done over here, I don't really care to convert all of them. I'm just converting so we have enough, so we have cores on everything, because then they should have been dealt with. Then I'm going back to removing the other people that I have accepted right now. Because once they're removed, we'll be in a way better spot. We already almost have 3.5 million Ruthenians now. We're actually popping off with the conversions. Also, these burgers just aren't being like trained. Can I still build the library here? No. I don't know what's up since the... Well, they are slowly, I guess, but it's very slow. Come on, man. That was close. What are the buildings in the topmost pop group? Are you talking about this one? Yeah, that's nobles. There's usually nothing to build. It's mainly the capital, as far as I know. Right, so if I compare myself to the Golden Horde after making that army, yeah, we're way stronger now. We are way, way stronger after getting that upgrade. I am perfectly balanced with Castile. Come on, man. Perfectly balanced with the Ottomans. I am weaker than... There's nobody that says... where it says they are... Oh, we are much weaker than them. France, okay. Time to look at the integration map mode again. We have 4 provinces remaining. Why is your ruler Asian? Mongolian descent, okay. France is like 20 million people. Yeah, they are. They are a massive pop. We do this until we've run out of them, and then we don't look at this for a while again. Keep clicking them cookies. It's like once in a while we do this. Just so we make more money. The macro builder for buildings I don't like as much. I like clicking the provinces more like this, honestly. I know the macro builder for RGOs is better in my opinion. Yeah, that was all the money. Literally all the money spent. I hate that this thing just... Poltava grew naturally into an actual, like, city. They just have a lot of pop there. This one's also growing. It literally looks like everybody's migrating away from all the shitter locations to, like, specific locations. The migration in this game does look kind of cool, the way it's happening. I do kind of like that. Don't know why people are migrating here, though. How's the League War looking like? Let's see. This is the League War. During the League War, two international try to ensure the Protestant Union and the Catholic will offer protection to countries of the Empire with rising tension. From what I can read, there is no way you can join outside. I don't know why they made it like that. That is... Let's do a test. Let's see. Any fun ones here where they've had it multiple times? Mong Mao? It's on the 4th time Smolensk has it. Okay. Actually not. Oh, only the 22nd from Yapian. Yapian. Buildings must be spammed. Tax base must grow. Holy shit, that's a lot of moolah. Lots of money. Even at full army maintenance all at the same time. That's kind of crazy. How high up is my economy, actually, if we look at this? Oh, yeah, we just keep growing. Inevitably, I don't know if I'm ever going to beat the people with gold and silver mines, but I'm going to beat every normal economy eventually, with the way I'm growing at the moment. I don't even have good natural resources. That's the funny thing. That is the absolutely hilarious thing, that we're just doing this with just spamming city buildings. Yeah, Poland is definitely rising. Poland is doing some crazy shit. Next parliament, we should see if we can seize more land from them again. I think yeah, that's in a year. We can seize the next province over here if available. Oh, the Kyiv Academy of Culture. We already have so much. Whatever. It's an extra development. What about the development map mode? Kyiv has 57. Let's see. Paris 71. Kyiv is more developed than London. Kyiv is actually one of the more developed, not countries, cities around there, but it's the most developed area in the world over here, at least. There's a fair decent amount along the river. 57 development, gentlemen. We're prepping for an attack on these guys or Smolensk. I don't really know who I want to attack first. Smolensk would be an easy one, but I feel like I can always come back for Smolensk. Does the AI even really work? That's a good question. Do we take this right now? I feel like this is a good thing to take from them right now. seize more land on that side of the border and then move upwards afterwards. Or I'm not gonna get the civil war. There's no point. Also, they've had like billions of civil wars by now. Oh, I haven't clicked it. I was like, what the fuck? Do I even need Poland in this war? It doesn't look like I need Poland in this war. I'm gonna try and do it without them. And without raising levies as well. Bulgaria just went in the south immediately. No. Bulgaria. Wait, do they not have troops? 16,000 total. 14,000 from Bulgaria. I hate looking for the little fucking flags, man. That's 1,600 Bulgarians right there. We're gonna go kill them. Are those just cannons? No, they're not. Okay. They're gonna die. Wiped almost. EU5 is rather a game you'd watch than play. Well, that's an interesting comment. So I don't know how much I'll be playing it personally. Okay, Bulgaria is down there with 12k men. I think my professional army could still take care of them personally. So we're gonna YOLO it down there, and we're gonna try only professional army for this one. Is that a real army, or is that a professional army down there? That is a levy army, so my army should be better. We have more troops. They're a professional army. Let's see how this goes, chat. We are a professional army versus their shitter army. We are the bottom ones. We have cannons. Are all of our cannons stacked on one side? Why are our cannons on the front line? Holy shit, we're slaughtering them. But they also have like a bad terrain thing, obviously, but... Okay, the professional army kind of cooking now. You just gotta wait until you get like further up in tech here. How much aggressive expansion is this for people? You said it was 50, right? And people get into a coalition against you, so that's only one nation technically. And the clergy thing. I think I might have to mobilize some people. Are there multiple start dates? No. Russia still uses levy to this day. Yeah, that's how bleak it is for them, man. They're back down there sieging, but they don't have the men for it. How many people do they are actually fucked. We didn't even need to mobilize for this war. That's kind of based, honestly, now. Our professional army strong enough to handle wars like this on its own? Coalition disbanded. Okay. Did we get cores on everything? This one's that one, and this one's this one. So we can grab Eastern Polidia and Western Polidia. And then whenever this province is done, we can also do that one. But it's going to take a little while. How long will this take? 10, 11 years? That's okay. No, I don't mind the coring right now in this area, at least. We're looking more and more like Ukraine, gentlemen. We're getting closer and closer to Ukraine. That's pretty cool. I like that. Closer and closer. I want to point out how much I've played today, by the way. Let's have a look here how long we've made it. We've played 4 hours right now. Let's go videos. I've played for 8 hours today, and today I started at 1547. And I've mainly played 5-speed. 1547. That actually hurts. In 8 hours on 5-speed, man. Obviously, I paused to do a couple things here and there, but... I think the realization just hit me, man. There's another realization right there that even on 5-speed this game is... Like, imagine you're playing Iron Man and you're save bricks or something. Or just something bad happens in your campaign, man. Fucking 50 billion years of your life gone. Just building in every single area I can right now, just to urbanize a little bit in some areas, you know. I love looking at the mega cities. Is this one gonna overtake Kyiv? The fuck's the pop growth in here? Migration. It has more migration attraction. Development. Why does it have almost one more migration attraction? Unsupported building levels. What? So minus 50 for that? What is the unsupported building levels? What does that mean? I can't even see. The UI doesn't tell me what this means. Does anyone know what the fuck this mean? What this mean? Unsupported building level. Red building circle. Oh, that's too many buildings. We're gonna need to delete some buildings. Holy shit. How many can have buildings? How do I expand the amount of buildings it can have? Because it has too many apparently. Way too many. This one's getting close as well. That's why the building cost is that big as well. I didn't even see that. That's kind of funny to me. That's why migration stopped to Kyiv. But to be fair, we have kind of stopped building in Kyiv. Does that number go down every time the pop goes up? I do think once we get these things, where are they? The tech that I was working on. The next tech's over here. Once we get these and can upgrade them to workshops, we can make them smaller. We can delete some of them. Does the AI do this as well? Oh, the AI does it as well. Okay, it's not just me. A lot of those cities will be over... Wait, what about Paris? Paris, funnily enough, there's not... Okay, Paris has like fuck all buildings. The fuck's the AI doing? Why is Paris so shit? What? Where's France making their money? Why is... Okay, I guess I'm the one making mega cities. Do you like Anno games? Potentially. I tried out the new Anno game. That was when it was in the summer, like the Rome game, when I got access to it for a play test session. College did as well. You meant to urbanize this early? That's what we're doing. We don't care. Has this thing been... Have we integrated this? Is this still moving, this number? 2867. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was 867. Yeah, we're still moving. We're on pace. Alright, whatever. I cannot. I can tell my brain and my eyes are done. I'm done. I cannot keep this up, gentlemen. I need to go to bed and close my eyes. I can't guarantee I'll continue this tomorrow whenever I'll continue it, but I have an itch that I just want to keep expanding my, like, Ukraine empire, but, that's about it. I don't think I can keep going, though. Like, right now, I'm done. I'm gonna go play a little bit of RuneScape before I go to bed now. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna say, it is what it is. Still, I have fun enough to keep playing this game. It scratches a little itch. I don't want to play Vicky now because it scratches the same itch. I think in the future, if this game doesn't change, which it probably will, but if the game doesn't change enough, it'll be like a coin flip for me if I boot up into Vicky free or if I boot up into this. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. What time do I wake up after a night stream like this? I'd probably wake up around 11 tomorrow. And then I get some lunch or breakfast or whatever you want to call it. And then I go up and edit and or stream. Either or. Good night.